I hate Ryudo so goddamn much for making me play this awful fucking game. How dare he? Who does he think he is? I hate him so much, I hope he gets partnered on Twitch. Thinks he's Ryudo. If I die in the very first level, we have to reset. So yeah, any day on stream, if I'm playing a game in full and it's finished, I'm cursed 50ing. Getting such bad bubble RNG right here. This is going so badly, and it's not even rust. There is no rust. For those who don't know, the way this level works, the bubble RNG is completely random. I'm just getting really bad bubbles. That's a reset. If you get bad bubbles, that's it. You're fucked. I recently met a streamer through, oh my fucking god, fuck you! What? No. You haven't seen any of the Cursed 50 streams. I have to slightly change this. There is a command, if you type in !Cursed 50. You'll get an answer for that, because I will keep getting asked about the Cursed 50, and I can't explain it every time. So it's just easier for me to do that. Oh my god, I am getting all of the worst bubble RNG. Somewhere Ryudo's laughing. He's not. He's asleep right now. He goes to sleep early. Yeah, the TLDR is I'm getting paid to play this. Who made these games? Brits. I don't know Hoshigami, I'm not familiar with that one. I almost had to play Lunar Dragon Song. That would have been boring. That would have been really boring. Fuck these coconuts so much. You want to get as many lives as you can in this game. Might have that one. Yeah, from what I heard. They hide a collectible there, by the way. It's not a 1-up. If you get 5 collectibles, you get a 1-up. That just happens to be the 5th one that I get. First death. Linus is very slippery. I think this is the hardest stage in the game that I've played so far. Beyond the Beyond is such a boring game. I watched someone play it. I still don't know how to jump over this crab. I have a reliable strat, and Tina was just smiling at me when I asked about it. For the record, don't fucking help me with this game, especially do not. I already hate spoilers and backseating, but Cursed 50 rules say you cannot help me at all. So, that is a thing with Cursed 50. I'm not allowed. You don't know shit about this game. Why would you? Honestly, why would you? Why the fuck would you? That's exactly my point, Teddy. If you're going out of your way to know something about this game, you're doing it to look something up and try and help me, and at that point, it's like, what are you doing? The Cursed 50 experience is suffering. If there was a good game to give Teddy that was a shitty horror game that's janky, I would consider giving it to him, but Teddy's probably already played it. You're not allowed to play the Cursed 50 games in advance. Yeah, I have a few people in mind that I'm like, who could I pass the Cursed 50 onto next? There's like 5 people I've considered. You know, the best part of playing 4 games for the Cursed 50, because Ryudo's a cheater, is, I can easily track how much time per stream I spent in each game. And I can't do that with any other game. I could just, you know, it's like, oh, well, I spent like 20 hours on the Cursed 50, let's say, right? Yeah, maybe. But in this case, it's different because it's like per game. Which game gave me the most trouble? Good bubble RNG. I dig. I dig. You're not allowed to give the same game, I'm pretty sure. Also, they're likely watching me play the game, so they're not allowed. The Cursed 50 is about you giving people a different game. You pass on the Cursed 50. You know, Ryudo had Monster Hunter 1 at one point. You know how fucked up that is to say go play Monster Hunter 1? I like Monster Hunter, and I would never wish Monster Hunter 1 on my greatest enemies. Oh, Overblood's great. That game's so short, though. Like, that would be a horrible Cursed 50 game, because you'd... Overblood is such a short game, Rears, that you're gonna be finished with it in, like, 1 stream. I did it in 1 stream. Overblood 2. Over the Blood. Was that one of the guys working on Crisis Core? I feel like I recognize that name. He's the CEO of Level 5. Funny you mention this. There's actually a fix for it. I have the fix. I've been meaning to play it. I was gonna play it last year for October, but I had so many other games. I played one with Boix, and Boix also wanted to play it, but like... I haven't tested the fix yet. The spider room is really infamous. There's a bunch of metal spider robots, and it crashes the game because there's so many of them in that room. On the English version, apparently. However, apparently there's a fix. And I have the fix, I haven't bothered trying it. And there's like an hour of cutscenes before you get to play the game, so... you understand why I haven't bothered. That was really unlucky. I've never had that happen. So apparently, the reason Ryudo gave this was, according to him, I think he said he owned this as a child, which is kind of impressive. Okay, I'm just gonna reset. This is a reset. Yeah, Cursed 50. There's 4 games in here for this Quattro adventure. Treasure Island Dizzy, a game we've already beaten. Boomerang Kid, it's the game for Foster's lovers. I'm gonna tell Ryudo I'll see you next Tuesday when I play that one. Boomerang Kid is the game that I was most worried for, and it turned out that was a mistake. It was Linus Spacehead was the one I was most worried for. Super Robin Hood is apparently the best game, so we're saving it for last. Because no matter how hard it is, hey, apparently it's a decent game. One, 2, 3, 4. Five. They have fallen into the ocean. Hello, 20 gay emus. And welcome to the Cursed 50 since we finished Crisis Core. Yeah, well, welcome to you and literally everybody else in the chat. But I'm getting paid for this, so anyone's like, oh, hey, why are you playing this? It's like, I was paid. Every time, I'm gonna say that. That's the joy of the Curse 50. And you know what? I'm having a blast. I'm not having a blast playing it, I'm having a blast streaming it. These are two different things. We're just gonna reset. My PB is level 4. For anyone who's like, how far have you made it? The game is only 20 minutes long, apparently, according to long plays that I've been told. And the speedrun is like 8 minutes long. I still find it really funny, though, that I was talking in Rito's stream about getting the Cursed 50, and someone else who had been playing Quattro Adventure was like, I didn't even try the other games. I only played Treasure Island Dizzy. That game sucks. I beat it in one stream. And now they're like, well, I don't want to touch this game. Because they've heard about me playing it. Which is really funny. That's the reputation of Linus Spacehead. But you know what? No matter how this feels, no matter how this plays, it's probably going to be worse the second I get to Boomerang Kid. Maybe. Take my free life. You'll notice, I have a strict path on getting the candy. Also, I'm like 99% sure that this game was responsible in some way for the creation of I Want to Be the Guy. And that is causing me some psychic damage. Genuinely, though, I think this is the hardest stage in the game that we have seen. Radio Linus. If the bird touches you, bad things happen. You don't die. It's something that might be a fate worse than death. The bird carries you all the way back, and all the coconuts respawn, and all the other shit respawns. We only just started. How's it going? You haven't missed anything. Like, legitimately, you haven't missed anything. Ooh, I've developed a good strat just there. Ooh, I get damage boost. I get damage boost. I missed it, but you absolutely can damage boost. Rocco's Modern Life game was an experience? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? No, you don't restart the level. I assure you, you don't restart the level. 100% you don't start the level. He sends you back to a point that if you take a step, you will die. If you're not aware. That's why I'm like, oh, it's so much worse than just killing me. I just want to make sure when I get hit. Okay, you go the opposite way you are facing every time you get hit. Good to know. I could use that on the crocodiles and cheat. Well, it's not like Castlevania. In Castlevania, if you get hit, you don't die in one hit. That was so fucking scary. This stage is pretty easy, all things considered. And then I slipped my death. So what makes this stage kind of easy, in my opinion, is you're likely going to fall and just get caught on something and be okay. So, like, it doesn't matter if you fall, the stage just takes a while. And, stage 4 is the current, PB, because I just haven't figured it out yet. Nope. This is fine. Damn. I missed. Oh, that's so tragic. That's just a room for, one-ups. Or not one-ups, but, like, enough to basically get you a single one-up. Every 5 candies gets you a one-up. Was unfortunate. Well, back we go. I'm playing sloppy. This is an easy stage and I'm just getting real sloppy. Come on. I need some good bubble RNG. God, I hate that everything in this game is so RNG specific, it feels like. I don't have control over the bubbles. The bubbles have control over me. But, like, this is the easiest stage in the game, assuming the bubbles cooperate. They won't. Everyone's always like, I can't believe the oxygen meter goes down while you're above land. But, like, who cares? It doesn't matter. The stage is so easy. Such an expressive little guy. He sure is. I wish he was going express into the dumpster, though. One candy. Two candies. Three candies. 4 candies. You jump too early, it's doable, but you might get killed. I think I see a spot where you don't have to make a second jump, but it's kind of risky. Instead, it's coconut hell for me. I'm glad I found out you can just run through that, which makes those 2 coconuts very easy to get past. If you don't want to deal with 1 coconut, whoop, go here. You can tell I've developed some strats. But I still can't jump over this fucking crab. I was like, I'm gonna try it. What is the timing on this crab? I have to, like, review my own footage to figure out how to fucking jump over this crab. Because I've done it, and I don't know how. And I bet you this crab never shows up again. Minus the 2 crabs that are in this level, and the second one you can avoid entirely. We're gonna try a thing. Yeah, I think that corner is safe, but it's too risky. I'm gonna reset. I have had a deathless run up to the PD before, but I got obliterated at the swamp. What is it called? Swamp Stress, I think is the name of the level. How are you doing, Billiam, by the way? Welcome. Gonna fall on purpose. There's no reason not to collect this. There's 4 in the first level. I just collect the 3. Because the 4th one is so out of the way. Why would you? I didn't grab the secret. I'm not going back. It's too risky. If I die, I'll get it. I guess I'm going back and getting it. Nope, I'm just gonna reset. I'm playing sloppy again. It is so fucked up that Boix has the power on Tuesday. As soon as we start Cursed Halo, but at any point go, yeah, I'm done for today, go play Cursed 50. That's a lot of power. Oh, I don't care about, the Halo series, I'm gonna be honest. If you're telling me your Halo opinions, I have no interest. I'm not a Halo guy. I played each of the games like once, up to Reach. Good enough for me. Free. Yeah, I mean, he kills aliens and doesn't afraid of anything. You guys know the suit jacks Master Chief off? I mean, everybody knows this. You think Linus's suit jacks him off just like Master Chief? Yeah, this one's gonna be worked on for a while, Flare Sword. I could see this being a few streams of just this one game. Brother! What?! Oh, okay, that's a reset. No, he's not 5, I assure you. Dizzy the Egg looks way older than he does when you see his, box art. He's a fucking egg with boxing gloves, and, like... He looks, like, hardened, not, like, hard-boiled like an egg, but, like... He looks like he's been through some shit. Samus's suit definitely jacks her off. True. I mean, everybody knows this. Yeah, his crimes are releasing games called Dizzy. Excellent bubble RNG. This truly is my least favorite stage. I think I lose the most lives so far in this stage. Point proven. Yeah, a lot of people were saying Dizzy was the worst, and I gotta say I miss Dizzy, which is a fucked up thing I never thought I would say. Oh, I don't know anything about that. I'm not a Lego guy. Maybe. What I want to know is, has anyone made a Linus Spacehead? Or a Dizzy Lego? They should be thrown away. I missed. I knew the second I made that jump. Dizzy knows what it wants to do. Apparently that was the worst Dizzy game. Apparently. There are Dizzy apologists, and I'm not one of them. But the Dizzy apologists out there have told me, like, oh yeah, no, this is apparently the worst game in the Dizzy series. So they get, better? Shrug? Apparently Oth beat this one for, dashing through the trash. I am taking too many deaths early on. He's beaten every Quattro, not just Quattro Adventure? That's fucked up. That's like actual psychopath behavior. I would not open the door for Oth if he said, hey, it's me, open up. I would go, no. The shit Quattro, like the titanium. What's over on the left? A waste of time. That's not the answer you wanted, but it's a waste of time. Yeah, there is one singular candy over there. Do you want to risk your life for that? You know, I'm gonna steal a quote from AVGN. Are you really suicidal enough to get that pizza? It's from his TMNT NES video. And I know exactly which pizza he's talking about. Y'all do? I don't think everybody does, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, we're in the clear. Yeah, as far as I understand, that crab is the last crab in the game until I hear any other crabs have entered the vicinity. We're good. That jump is really easy to make. It looks scary, but... What? Did anyone see that? The fucking crab hit me on the other edge of the screen and the game said, not good enough, you made it. Please tell me you saw that. The back of the crab definitely hit me. Oh, the pro strat. I'm saving so much time by doing this. Did not see it. Okay, someone's gonna have to go back and clip that. Because that's one of those, I swear I heard the death sound. It's ingrained into my head. Do the birds not kill you? No, they do worse. They knock you back. See? Another blue coin gamer moment. There are no blue coin gamer moments, because you know what? There are no gamer moments in this video game. Look, all I'm saying is if the crab hit me and wrong warped me to the credits because of some glitch, I would have taken that as GG and said, fuck you, I found new speed tech. I found the Quattro adventure wrong warp, and then that would have been the end of it. And then when Ryuta reviews the footage and says that's not good enough, I would have said, yeah, you're right. Why'd you post it twice? That's the same clip. Oh, bad mobile? Yeah, no, that'll do it. I was like, did you mean to do that? That candy, you don't want to get it. That means you have to climb up a lot, but if you fall over there by accident and you have to get the candy, that's fine. Alright, we're back at the current PB. What? Oh, I think an achievement's loading. Hold on. Or not. Check this out, chat. Warp. One, two. 1, 2, 3. This is why this is my PB currently. Okay, so I could just run across that. That's a one tile gap. That's good knowledge. That's good knowledge. One, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Do not understand. Motherfucker. You just have to go for it, okay. This is the famous Emily, that's correct. How's it going? Pro strat. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Oh, this fucking sucks to grab. No! Okay. This level's not bad at all. Your hockey team lost? I didn't know you own a hockey team. Well, what's your team name? I prefer the Emily Amigos. I think is a great team name for you. Denver Emily's. So, like, can anyone play on the team, or just Emily's? Only M's? I have some real confidence going into the end of this stage now. This is an easy stage, now that I know how to beat it. But grabbing the radio sucks. New PB, new PB, new PB. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. New PB, new PB. Treetop Tangle. This be looking like Wario Land 3. Ah, ants. Ants don't suck to jump over like crabs. Very cool. There's like no candy in this level. What the hell? I suppose ants do love candy though. How many lives do we have? There's no way to check this. That monkey's absolutely gonna fucking kill me! This level's easy! You know, I said, hey, they probably front-loaded the difficulty for this. Apologies. I didn't know I was so right. I did that to myself getting the candy, but this level's easy. Well, I would say they front-loaded it. The second level is still the front of the game. They give you an easy stage to start out, then they give you the ball-bustingly unfair one. And then stage 3 is pretty easy. That's my own fault. Yeah, this stage is easy. Confidence has been renewed for me, beating the cursed 50. It could happen tonight. Don't advance to the end of the stream if you're watching at home. On YouTube later and you're like, let's see if he beat it. And then you could just skip to the end. Don't spoil yourself. Okay, but joking aside. Oh, the monkeys don't even kill you? That's not bad. Oh my god, that makes this so much easier. They're annoying at best. The monkeys do not kill you. They're like the birds. If you just turn around, they'll never hit you backwards. Oh. Okay. That level's so easy. Holy shit. Learning the level, that's a different story. But that is the easiest level I've had to play. Immediately figured it out. Someone's like, well, you didn't figure it out, you died. I'm like, well, no. I'm learning the way the enemies work, but that's the entire fucking level. They don't do anything else with it. That's so easy. That is the easiest level in the game by far.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Thank you for the sub.
Oh boy, some spiciness there.
Hi, welcome to the Cursed 50. Population me. 4 times. Thank you for the 4 years of support. No, I never said the first level is annoyingly tedious. Where are you getting that? The first level is easy. Are you kidding me? It's so easy. The third level's annoying at best. The fourth level, pretty easy. It's consistent. I figured out the strat. Has it really been that long? Probably. Andrew, remind me why I haven't banned you yet. It's been 4 years and I let you walk free. On that note, hey Andrew, you wanna play Quattro Adventure? It's a great video game. Well, hold on, let's not say things that we're gonna regret. I played it risky, and I'm losing because of that. The second level's awful. The third one is annoying, but it's pretty easy. It's just annoying. It's gonna take a while. I'm going to be honest with you. If you time every stage in this game and how long it takes me to get through it, I'm not counting lives. Like, if I reset the timer. I think the amount of time it takes to get through the third stage is going to be the longest. Fuck this crab. Well, thankfully, if you pay attention to the command in the title, I'm resetting. You can do that because I had to make a command because I knew I'd keep bringing it up. Wait, why is the bot not working? I know you put it in correctly. It's not case sensitive, I can tell you that right now. It's not just a Wednesday afternoon thing anymore. I'm not updating that. It's mostly because we finished Crisis Core, so I was like, what do I do? First 50. We're doing Cursed Halo on Tuesday? What do I do? Well, first 50. How long until Cursed UFO 50? Never, because nobody's gonna pay you to play a bad game for $50 in UFO 50. Good game. Famous good video game minus combat ants. The Cursed 50 is for horrible video games. Are you saying that UFO 50 is a bad game? Combat ants is the best video game. Mods, I want a permanent 1-second ban on that person in the chat, thank you. God, this fucking coconut level. Rito's first brush with Curse 50 is the original. Yeah, when I finish all 4 games in this multi-pack, I'm allowed to pass this on to any other streamer I so choose. And it has to be a game they've never played. I've got ideas. They could decline it, but I've got ideas. Yeah, I don't really care what other people did. I still hate spoilers and backseating. Oh, you're saying they've utilized no spoilers, no backseating. Okay, because that sure doesn't fucking sound like it when you put that in the chat. I will say the worst part of level 4 is grabbing the radio that causes you to sink because you stop moving and teleport to a new spot. Oh my fucking god, really? Ah, come on. Add bird RNG. Alright, well... Yeah, thankfully, this level, like I said, it's just annoying. I'll take annoying. I think once I get to this level, I'm in a no reset mode. But I think levels 1 and 2, I'm like, yeah, I'm resetting. Fuck this run. I might take a short bathroom break after this set of lives. Gives me a chance to refill my my bone-hurting juice. I need it for this game. Where are you gonna drink the bone-hurting juice? Oh, no, 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 no. The bone-hurting juice is for Linus. Not for me. I would never. Yeah, the birds will knock you into the other hazards, which is fine. You can use the birds to your advantage. But ultimately, you know what? The birds, not so fucking bad. Thankfully, due to the bad programming of this game, there's only knockback. Not knock forward. That's very important that I say it like that. Every time you get knocked by an enemy that can potentially push you, you're just getting knocked backwards. Which is why I'm like, oh, okay. So the birds will only hit me, no matter what direction they're hitting me from, they'll knock me back. Like that. Easy game, easy life. I get a life back. Let's get my free candy. One, two. 1, 2, 3. There's a reason I count like that. They take a pause between each one, but as you'll see, the pause they take is probably the greatest. I'm so smart for using knockback to my advantage. Do I submit a speedrun for this when I win? I feel like I'm not doing good enough. One candy, please. The ants don't even know how to take off the wrapper. They don't need it. Also, I don't know when the ants like turn around in this stage. They just seem to do it randomly. These ones are doing it at a predetermined spot. And I'm gonna grab that candy. That's a freebie, that candy. Been here for 5 years. Quit while you still
5
can.
years. I've been here for 5 years. Punto who.
God, this stage is so fucking easy. How's it going, Marcus? Thank you so much for the 5 years of support. Whoa, that was a weird camera scroll. Easy enough to get that. Ow. No! 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 I fucking hate these monkeys. I didn't have a problem with these monkeys until that happened. Declaring war on anyone who's a monkey in the community. But Black Dynamite, I'm a monkey in the community. Then I'm declaring war on you too. That simple. Black Dynamite is just such a fucking good movie with so many good quotes. Yeah, so that ant has some like weird turn radius. That's the only ant that I've noticed is like, I'm turning around early. All the other ants turn at predetermined locations. But this level, genuinely easy. This could be the run, depending on the next couple levels. Minor inconveniences, like these monkeys, perfectly fine. Yeah, I don't know why they made it a Black Dynamite cartoon, but like, they weren't declaring war on anyone. I think that's the real reason it failed. Thanks for stopping by, Regulus. Maybe I'll start doing predictions in the next stream of this, if it gets to that point where we don't beat it tonight. Maybe I'll start doing, like, will we get a new PB, or will this be a winning run? You might make big bank on the jukebox. Oh, fuck me! The monkey himself hurts me! Fucking... Oh, my fucking god! I'm getting slapped so hard! This is why I'm declaring war on monkeys in the community. Notice how much safer this level is, too. The only thing that's going to kill you is ants. 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 What even are the monkeys throwing at you? Is it poop? Looks like poop. They're throwing diarrhea doo-doo. Hi, Anthony. How's it going? Bro. Brother. That level's very easy to... Oh fuck, it's another bubble stage. Oh, this could be the best thing or the worst thing. Ah! Do the birds kill me? They do! Getting very bad luck right at the start. So far, this stage seems pretty easy. It's just finding the timing. Maybe you just let the birds go at the start, and then that's it. I could lose lives to learn the level. This seems very easy. I gotta say, another easy stage so far. Is that the end of the level already? Well, that stage was so fucking easy! This stage is either going to be very easy or very difficult. Okay, so the bees don't kill me, which is good. That's good to know. That's knowledge. Huh? Did that happen the first time? We have knowledge. This is good. You know, the worst part is I'm gonna want to badge this achievement set, and I'm gonna show you this now. Yeah, so I knew there were 8 levels. That means there's a secret area in that level. Hi, Lofi. So I bring this up because apparently that's all there is to this achievement set. Get all the candies. The bees are not flying crabs. No, the crabs kill you. So aside from level 4, and I could just play up to level 4 and do that if I get all the candy, we golden. That's another part of the achievement set down. You haven't survived a bee yet? I have! I have survived literally every bee hit. What are you talking about, Media? Are you the one playing the game? The way the game works is that if a bee hits you, you get knocked back. It doesn't kill you. What's killing me is falling to my death. The things that are killing me are falling off the cliff due to knockback. The crabs kill you instantly. The birds kill you instantly, and sometimes. No, I'm serious! I have not been killed by a bee yet. It's different when it's, oh, I can understand the knockback, and I'm willingly turning myself around to try and manip the knockback. Because you're gonna get hit. This is still the worst stage, though. So everybody knows every death in Linus Spacehead. It's the result of one thing. Ryudo. Everyone gasping in terror. You can't just say that. I did. If I take 2 deaths here, I'm resetting. That's my rule for this stage. I even said, though, I bet the difficulty for this game is front-loaded. I was so on the mark with that assessment. I hate that I'm right. I hate that I'm right. Alright, that's a reset. Absolutely brilliant. Said nobody ever. And very bad bubble RNG. It's genuinely kind of amazing how easy levels 5 and 6 are. 4 is mostly easy. I'm gonna say there's like one spot where it sucks, but mostly easy. Mostly. I said I was gonna go to the bathroom and completely forgot. Whoops. I was like, yeah, I wanna go, and then I was like, oh yeah, I haven't gone yet. It's not a I went without getting up, that's a I forgot. I locked the fuck in and then forgot. I'll go after this run. I'm on a hot streak right now. I can quit anytime I want. Yeah, but I don't want you to quit, Emily. Video Linus. Easy jump, easy life. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go at the start of this level. BRB? Alright, I'm back. Time to climb the wall. Brother, there's the wall. Okay, chat, I have to ask, of the stages you've seen, what's the worst stage? And why is it stage 2? You think the monkey stage is the worst stage? That game, what? That's like the easiest stage in the game. Mods, I want this guy, unalived for monkey crimes. The rude coconuts. You're in here for stage 2? It was the coconut stage. Did you see the coconut stage at all? The previous day we played this, or today? The coconut stage is fucked up. Awful jumps. Yeah, oh yeah, you did. Yeah, now you're like, oh yeah, you know, that is pretty bad. The monkey stage is easy. Ryudo and the other Cursed 50 winners all are the monkeys in this game, throwing nuts at me and comboing me into the Cursed 50. And I'm like, Ryudo, why would you do this? And then he's just like, Cursed 50. Whoop, I slipped. It's a hazing ritual, you see, the Cursed 50. Attempt to go for the bonus. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That was really bad because my nose was itching and I was trying to fix it. I know, Lofi. He's on the floor, he's being a baby. Aren't you just the cutest? Don't tell Boix I said that, because Boix knows that Salem is the cutest, but I mean, we all know it's Luke. Come on. It's unfortunate. I'm getting so good at knockback manips. I'll have to watch the speedrun for this once I'm done. Okay, well that was an accident. I guess we're doing this. It's kind of out of the way and not worth it. For the record, if at any point I beat this and I don't feel like I want to start Boomerang Kid, I'm just gonna try and finish the achievement set. Might be like, why are you doing the achievement set? Why would you do this to yourself? Bro, it's basically just beat the game. I have to get extra candy for Linus, that's it. It's not even like 100% candy. It's like, get this one candy for him. One time. Do you know how easy that is to get one piece of candy for this little boy? For this adult? I don't know if he's an adultman. I'm assuming he is, and it's like, the sprite is just so bad. That was intentional manip. What is that an emote of? I don't even know what's going on in that, Andrew. I can't make heads or tails of what that is. That was unfortunate, that life. We are slowly climbing to the wall. One must imagine Linus happy. What? Huh? Oh, I got screen damage wrapped again. You know how I said that earlier that could happen? Yeah, it turns out, that happens with knockback enemies too. So, everything has, like, screen wrap in this game, which is fucked up considering there's no screen wrap anywhere else in the game. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that sucks so much. Back again we go to the climb. At least I don't have to miss a cycle. I can manip the birds if I need to. Somewhere out there, Tina Hacks is waking up and going, "Oh, goody, I didn't know it was Wednesday already. My capture card doesn't work, but Jewker gets to play more Linus Spacehead? That's a good day." I feel so bad for Tina. For those who don't know Tina, her hand was fucked up as I found out. For like 2 months. Which was why she hadn't been streaming, and I genuinely didn't know. What's the matter, Lofi? Okay? I heard you woofing. You were like, "Woo, woo." Okay? Yeah, it seems fine. So, that was apparently a thing. And she came back and her like capture card was all fucked up and wasn't working. It might not have even been the capture card. Oh my god, I'm taking so many deaths on this one. I don't know what happened there. I think I got screen knockbacked again. Yeah, I have no idea what happened. I think it was like Tina's retro tank specifically broke. Regardless, whatever it was, I feel very bad. Oh, I guess we're doing the entire climb over. No, that's fine. Really, it is. I think it's fun. You'll notice I'm starting to use the birds to my advantage. This wasn't tech I had knew about last Wednesday. As for Sunday right now, I don't really know what we're gonna do on Sunday yet. Ugh. There's a chance that I do the QLDC stuff because apparently that's been done and I didn't realize, so. There's a chance we do QLDC. We get really questionable, maybe? Easy stage coming up. Let's see how I fuck it up. Like that! I got greedy, I went for the candy. I don't want to go for the candy right now, to be honest. I don't know why I did that. That's a waste of a perfectly good life. 1, 2, 3. I can't go yet. 1, 2. Nope, jump too soon. Definitely jumped too soon. Well, what a way to end a run. Sloppy. Back to bubbles. Back to the Bowens. I feel like there is a chance we could beat this tonight. And I think that's my motivation right now. I don't even know if I want to start Boomerang Kid today if I do. I'm like... That's gonna just make me sad. I deserve a cookie is what I deserve. Thank you again, Lundia, for the cookies. I have an odd review of the Rocky Road cookies for you. For the Girl Scout Rocky Road cookies that are a thing right now. My review is basically... Yeah, you know what? They taste like Rocky Road ice cream in the sense that, like, the kind of chocolate experience that you get in your mouth when you eat chocolate ice cream, it tastes like that. It doesn't taste like other chocolates. Weird thing to say, but, it makes sense. I might have to actually ask Tina about the crab. She knows how to get over the crab. Tina's known for her dealing with crabs. And the only reason I say I might have to ask is, like, I already beat level 2. I've already, like, solved it. I feel like that's fair game. Yeet. There we go again! I got the glitch! Stupid glitch. Radio Linus. Why do I even need this radio? What does this radio do? Does it give you the good ending? Ryudo once again giggling somewhere, and he's like, dude, he doesn't know. This motherfucker doesn't know. He doesn't know. He has absolutely no idea that he needs all the radio pieces to beat the game. You needed all the coins to beat the game. I didn't even ask Ryudo. Ryudo, did I need the coins, in your honest opinion, to clear Dizzy? And I think he would have said yes. And I would have also said yes. I'm going here because I want the life. Ba-da-da-ding. Oh, that was so unfortunate. I didn't have a choice there. There wasn't a good spot where I could manip bird. Ow. Start over. Start over, I say. Climb the mountain once again. I didn't realize I was already going the right way. By the way, chat, those of you who know your Street Fighter 4, I got called an El Fuerte main, and I don't know if I'm insulted or if I'm to be told that's a good thing, you know, like, I like El Fuerte, I think he should come back, but, I don't know how to feel about that. Hey G-Volt, how's it going? No! One must imagine Linus climbing the wall again. Ryudo's gonna wake up and he's gonna be like, this motherfucker beat the game while I was sleeping? Damn, alright, okay, alright. That counts, yeah. But the best part about it is he's gonna wake up and be like, this is the winning run? This run fucking sucks. No! Oh my god, that sucked so much. G-Volt, can you believe this shit? How's it going, by the way? You go to a concert today? I know you're usually going to concerts. Have you considered my hot new band, Radio Linus? We know one song. We know. Suddenly you're like, I don't want to go to this band. Interesting. Okay, so I haven't really tried this. You can turn around when you're in the air but haven't moved. Once you start moving, you cannot turn around. I don't think I died on this attempt, chat. Up the wall. God, I bet those fucking birds can hit you on the way out. I bet they can. I bet they fucking can. Swamp stress. It's really not that stressful of a level. I quite enjoy the swamp. I'm going for it. I don't even care. I want to go for it. Because then I don't have to get the candy later. I have 6 lives to spare. Theoretically, if I get them all, I have extra lives to spare. I panicked. That's my fault. That's nobody else's fault. Hey, Lofi. Nope, the timing is wrong. I fucked the timing because of the bat. Yo, Ilion, how's it going? No, no! How's it going? Thanks so much for the raid. Well, come on in. Mistiming this. I don't have to ever get all the candy again though, which is good. 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Fucking hell! Oh my god. Hope you're doing well. What were you doing today? Was it the blessed 50? Sour candy's fucking right. I hate this game. Vampire Crawlers. Is that any good? It's the new Vampire Survivor game, but, you know, it's dungeon crawler. It's awesome. That's good. Is it like, how would you compare it to Quattro Adventure? Any of the 4 games in there? If you were describing it like it was Quattro Adventure or like Dizzy, or Dungeon Crawler Sicko, that's good. I'm glad. Yeah, I believe it's currently just a demo. Are they done with Vampire Survivors? What's going on with that? Are they making new game now and also doing old game? I actually don't know. This monkey sucks. He throws he throws poop at me or nuts. I don't know which one. Vampire Survivors is forever. They need to overhaul things before adding in more Vampire Survivors content. Oh, is that actually what they're doing? Because that rules. I remember the Castlevania update felt like a final update, and then they were like, "Smile, it's actually not." Look at how easy this level is, chat. Why would I not? Why would I not? So, our PB is level 7. 5 and 6 are really easy. We're gonna have a lot of lives going into level 7. Ilion? I'm dedicating the run to you. Do not fucking disappoint me. You might be like, oh, that's a mistake. God, I told Boix this. I forget if I ever told you. I struggled so goddamn hard, Ilion, to find a movie for Lofi, because I haven't been on Rough Cuts since I got the dog. I think I was on right before I got the dog, and I was like, I gotta find a movie, and like they all suck. All of the Corgi movies are terrible. I found a strat. Okay, okay, this is good. Yeah, they already covered the Queen's Corgi. Nah, they already watched it. Yeah, but like there's bad good and then there's bad bad. You motherfucker. Okay, well I know where that falls down. Also, wait a minute! You guys watched, Frankie Frico, Shabadoo? That movie's incredible! Shabadoo. Even bad dogs deserve a treat sometime. True. Shabadoo. That was sneaky. Okay. I see what I have to do there. Well, no, I used to say there are no bad dogs, just bad owners, but canines exist, as in, like, the canine patrol. As in, like, cops. So, yeah, bad dogs absolutely exist. Yeah, Paw Patrol? Paw Patrol exists. Your argument is invalid. This level's not bad. This is a learning experience. I'm gaining knowledge of how to beat this level. Yeah, the bees fucking suck. But you know what? They're not the worst thing. Alright, well, Ilion, you let me down. I fucking hate you so much. How dare you? How dare you? You cursed the run. You tricked me. Less planned. It's okay. No, check out Ilion. Ilion's super cool. I usually stream at the same time as Ilion, so I don't usually get to catch much of whatever rogue is going on, but it's always a good time. On that note, hey, Ilion, do you want the cursed 50? What is this on? It's on Poob. It's literally on Poob. Poob has it for you. No, this is NES. This is an Aladdin game for the NES. You're familiar with the Aladdin. I haven't decided who's getting the cursed 50 after this. Obviously, they have to agree. They have to say they want it, but rule of the cursed 50: not allowed to look anything up. That's true. That is true, Dino. 1, 2, 3, 4. Once again, this is reset territory. If I die like once or twice, I'm considering resetting. That was a mistake. That was a misclick. Oh. That was unfortunate. Let me take a sippy. So welcome on in, Dino. The PB currently is level 7 out of 8. Nope, that's a reset. That's 2 deaths. I'm only willing to take 2 deaths. Or 1 death. The problem for me, Ilion, if I was gonna give you the cursed 50, which I'm not against, I have to find a terrible roguelike or DOS game that is so infuriating and bad. We're getting really good bubble RNG this time. That's not hard. That's not hard at all. I mean, have you seen my streams, Missing Matter? It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy with me. I have many saved. You know I'm a Kuso GM, right? I'm a Kuso Grande GM. I have to give garbage out. I dread the day I get you as a GM. Yeah, most people do. You're gonna get some real fucking garbage. You haven't, because I haven't GM'd yet for this season. I did like 2 or 3 games I joined in the middle of last season. Or last year of Kuso. What did I do? My first time GMing was so fucking horrible. I don't know if you heard the story or saw that match. I actually really hate that, and it's not Brusensha's fault. Okay, so, rant time. Rant Sona has been activated. I'm sorry, everyone. So, my first time GMing was with a problematic Kuso Grande contestant. And Kuso's very accessible, but this one motherfucker, I'm not gonna name them because I would never do that on stream. But essentially, they decided it was a good idea, and I quote, to freak out right before the match, and Brusensha was already live and had to end the stream. And it wasn't even a game that I picked. It was like multiple backups later. This was a game someone had suggested and we were gonna do. And this person like legitimately threw such a fake hissy fit that I don't believe them. I think they just didn't want to play the garbage that was given. Alright, there's the wall, brother. We're gonna climb the wall. The game that I was going to give out was Mr. Mosquito 2. Which, I mean, hey, you could still get it. So, when I asked, I think it was him, he said, and I quote, "Oh yeah, I played Mr. Mosquito. Mr. Mosquito 2 is not Mr. Mosquito." This is very important. Because I am one of the only people who has ever played Mr. Mosquito 2. That's not the point of Kuso Grande. Tell me you've never seen Kuso Grande without telling me you've never seen Kuso Grande. You're absolutely 100% wrong. Do you even know what Mr. Mosquito 2 is? Mr. Mosquito 2 is an acupuncture simulator. You have to know acupuncture. That is very much a Kuso Grande material right there. You fool. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, that's how I know you've never seen the game or played it. Because if you had played Mr. Mosquito 2, you would know it's an acupuncture simulator. This is how I know who has actually played the garbage and who has not. Mr. Mosquito 2 is a game where you as the mosquito are an acupuncture specialist, and you have to suck the spots to relieve pain and other things from people. So, you have to know the bullshit that is acupuncture, which isn't real, by the way. It's like, there's not enough scientific evidence that acupuncture works. Yeah, like, the game gives you a guide on where you have to suck. That's an interesting premise. You kind of dig the thought process. Yeah, but it sucks. You have to understand how do you relieve a headache by sucking someone's foot. So, like, you're still sucking blood, and there's still a quota of blood. But also, you can't win unless you've solved the acupuncture problem. And the game never tells you the spot you have to suck. You have to figure it out based on what they're saying and a guide. There's a massive guide of how to relieve whatever pains. That's why it's a Kuso Grande game. So, my point is, that was the game that I was gonna hand out. And instead, this person threw a hissy fit. And they freaked out and said, basically, I'm having a panic attack, which I don't believe. I genuinely do not believe that they were having a panic attack. Why do I know this? Because every single time that they've been a problem, apparently, they pulled this crap, but it was the first time they ever did it on stream. And that is enough to tell me this person was doing this often if they didn't want to play any of the garbage they were given. Or maybe not, but like, it was enough that it was a problem that I was told about. And like, if you're warning me about this, it's definitely a major problem. No, it wasn't over Mr. Mosquito 2. Again, if you were listening, that was not the game that got picked. This was one of the games that was almost picked. No, the actual game was like, I think it was Bug Blaster. It was the game where you're a hand shooting bugs was the backup game, and it wasn't even a game that I wanted to pick. It was like someone else suggested it, and I was like, oh, okay, sure. I was not too thrilled about that, but I am a Kuso GM. I did hand out in the other matches Engage Sims, and everyone was like, but this is on the GBA and it's a pretty okay game, and we all agreed that wasn't the point. The point is that you're on the Engage. I also handed out Rad, Robotic Alchemical Drive, Obligatory. That's not a bad game, that's a good game. Yeah, but it's Kuso Grande, and it was in there because the camera is so dog shit that it had to be in there, and everybody agreed. And I was like, yeah, you could be a good game and still be in Kuso Grande. There's a reason it was there. Rad rules. I love that game. And you know what? That's why it was in there. It was in there because it's a great game. It was a silly game to watch people race, and they did a fantastic job, and both of them loved it. But also, they were like, I understand why it's in Kuso. Even Brosensha was like, this game doesn't look very Kuso, and then he saw it and was like, oh. There's a reason for games that get picked for Kuso. Well, I mean, if it were up to me, I would put Sonic Advance in Kuso Grande, because, I personally think that the design of the game is terrible, because Imps loves doing nothing but putting bad pits in their games. That's just me. One, 2, 3. I gotta wait. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. But yeah, I love the N-Gage. Don't get me wrong, it's great. One, 2, 1, 2, 3. Which one is Rifts? I've probably played it. There's a very good chance I've played it. That's the first time that's happened. You bet that will make it better immediately? No, it won't. Let me tell you why. The problem isn't what's in front of me, it's what's under me. Widescreen makes it better to the left and right. Rift's Promise of Power? Yeah, I probably played it at one point. It's not ringing any bells right now. I double-clicked. Yeah, the game needs to be zoomed out. I think most GBA platformers, if you zoom them out, are easily improved. But what if he's so small that he's not legible? Bitch, I don't give a fuck. Have better eyesight. Might have to stop using this strat. Oh, that's unfortunate. Gonna make the level harder. Wait, hey! Hey! Okay, so you're safe if you're on the edge. That's good to know. Unfortunately, we had a bad swamp. One, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh. Whoop. Okay, well, that's reset. Held the button too long. Yeah, I'm just not particularly when it comes to pits in video games. I'm gonna say W to Linus, the rarest W for Linus Spacehead. Linus gets a W because of the fact that at the end of the day, in Linus, I can see the pits that I'm falling into. Again, there's a reason I don't like Mega Man Zero, as I've said many times on stream. I'm not a fan of a lot of things. I think I just really hate, what is that company's name? I think I just hate their style of Mega Man as well. Could be a very reasonable thing. Life is a beach. My least favorite stage. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum. It's the worst stage in the game. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba dum. Inti Creates, that's their name. They have such a fucking horrible track record for me. For me. I have to make that clear. I don't like a lot of the design. I'm not saying they make bad games. I'm saying they make games that are not for me. I agree. Blaster Master Zero is a much better experience. It's one of the best things they've ever made. No! Burned it. That's the first time today. Watch the tree. Watch the tree. I'm gonna reset it out of anger at this rate. No, it doesn't take you all the way back. It does worse. It drops you at 1 pixel away from death and respawns the coconuts. That's so much worse than the start of the level. Because, assumedly, you're gonna hold right to try and jump immediately. That will not work. Man, fuck this crab. I hate this crab so much. I'm filled with anger every time I see this goddamn crab. But, that is how you're supposed to cross. You have to bait the bird. That's the only way I found out how to get past. Because I was like, how do you get past the bird? And then, that's the way I found that works. I disliked Gunvolt heavily. Someone bought me a copy of Gunvolt, and they were so disappointed that I hated it. And I think that's the day where I learned I really just hate indie creates. Also, someone, like, got really upset once because, I don't even remember who this is. But, they genuinely got upset because they misunderstood a comment about the game that I made about one of the characters. And I was like, what? They took it in a bad way when it was never meant to be bad. It was just me commenting on something and then they immediately jumped to a conclusion. I don't even remember what I said. This is how, like, nothing this was to me. I think every time I play this level, I'm going to go for the bonus. The secret area. Because frankly, I think I fucking need the lives. Gotta get that candy. I've optimized this game too much. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much, Chad. You have no idea. What music would Radio Linus play? That's an excellent question, chat member. And I'm gonna tell you, he's got, like, pirate radio, basically. So what would pirate radio play? Well, pirate radio isn't sea shanties, it's like secret radio that's like fighting the man and stuff. This song and the entire Silver Surfer soundtrack. You know, the Silver Surfer soundtrack is really good. I'm a Silver Surfer defender, that game fucking sucks. There isn't more to that. I do be sucking. Track intros and demos. Yeah, that's a good way to describe pirate radio. The last time I thought about pirate radio was when I played Psychonauts 2. Because one of the characters is a psychic dude in a wheelchair, and he rules. He's got a pirate radio. I like that character. If I have one complaint, though, with Psychonauts 2, it's that all of the super cool new kids... all of the super cool new kids don't really get to do a whole lot. It's more about the adults. Fucking this bird! This fucking bird! Fuck this bird! You can screen wrap! Okay, sure! God, I hate birds in video games. Is there anyone who admits to liking video game birds? Funny game who's sweating aggressively right now. Don't let them know we're a bird. Don't let them know we're a bird. Don't let them know that we're a bird. You're not? That's exactly what a bird apologist would say. There we go, I got the spot again. Okay. Don't put it in the papers that I'm sorry. I mean, birds aren't even real. Everybody knows they're government drones. That stage is so easy once you have it down. And this stage is also really easy. Marcus, I have to say, how the fuck did you say that this was the worst stage in the game? I can't believe you joined and were like, this looks like the worst stage. No, this is the most cromulent stage in the game. I'm gonna say this stage is fun. You're tired of the birds aren't real joke? That's valid. They're totally real. They're real and they can hurt you. Now, ants, on the other hand, there's something that I hate. Genuinely, the ants in this stage, they're pretty chill. You're crashing out over the monkeys? The monkeys are a minor inconvenience at best. Brother. This candy is so free, why would you not take it? What flavor do you think these candies are? Good luck, I gotta get more rest. Am I winning? We got a new PB, Necro. New PB, new PB, new PB. Level 7 is the PB. We could beat it tonight. There's only 8 levels. I kinda, like, figured it out myself, and then I found out that the achievement list only listed, 8 levels. Corn? Just corn? You know, you didn't have to say the candy, like, not candy part, because, like, oh, fuck me, these birds. As someone who knows, what they have in Japan, I've eaten corn bars. Like, corn candy bars. They're real. They're delicious. It's, like, specifically sweet corn. Japan has a lot of wacky flavors, but every once in a while, there's a flavor so absurd that you're like, yeah, you know what, I'd try it. And then you do, and it's actually pretty good. There's no bit, it's just, they're good. Oh my god, Necro, Did you bless the run? You're not allowed to rest anymore. Legally not allowed to rest. I'm holding your eyes open until the run's over. Necro's like, no, I have to rest for SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob, why? Necro is currently my good luck charm, and you could follow Necro. That's perfect. No, that's not perfect! I didn't have momentum! No! I think this is gonna be the last, I say in quotes, difficult stage in the game. No. I don't know the exact spot you have to jump yet. Why are there so many bees up here? Who put these bees up here? Oh my god, dude. And I don't want to go to sleep until I beat this now, because I feel so close to the end, and I don't... The last stage could be the most, like, fucked up sicko shit. Ooh, the game developers did it good. If you fall down there, you could save it. Ooh, that's so good. You gone, bees! I can't make it down, bees! Okay, so this is the bee casino, is what this is. The bees decide that you may or may not get through. Ride or die by the bees. And that's GG. The bees have decided, no thanks, not today. That is the hardest part of the level, I can tell you right now. Where are the damn poofs? Where are the damn poofs? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering poof.
Nice, nice.
How's it going, Dan?
Very nice.
Welcome back to the Cursed 50. Dan, how about that Cursed 50? Do you want the Cursed 50? Dan's like, no. I don't want the Cursed 50. Oh, it's proof, not poof. You're just in time for another run of Cursed 50. I'm still on this? Yeah, I didn't beat it. It's the Cursed 50, it's not the Blessed 50. I made it to 7 out of 8. There's 8 stages in the game. problem is, I have to, yeah. You don't get to keep the cursed 50. We passed the 50 on. It's the curse. That's the curse of the 50. It could be the cursed 50, which is to say, you know, it's you get sent to the 50 dimension. Dan's sweating right now. He's like, oh fuck, he's sending me to the 50 dimension. No, you know, there's only 2 people that can exist in the 50 dimension. 50 and the man he about to kill. There's more than 2? More than 2 what? Levels? Yeah, there's 8 levels. I think I could beat this tonight. This is I'm not even kidding when I say I think this is genuinely the hardest level in the game. You could tell I have the skill of a man who's done this level so many times that I'm just like, I'm the guy from Coraline, the dad, who's on the computer and just depressed. Bruh. That's a bruh moment. Yeah, Cleon, look at how good I am at manipulating all of this fucking bullshit now. Alright, Dan, brother, you asked? Yeah, I'm gonna do a wrestling for you. Brother, there's the wall! There's the wall, brother! Isn't that a wrestling? I don't know what that's in reference to, but I do know it's a wall. Well, there's the wall, brother! So yeah, welcome to the Cursed 50. It sucks. This is every Wednesday. Also, I finished Crisis Core, so we're doing it today. Feeling like I might be able to beat it. Is Dan my good luck charm? Cause Necro, it turns out, Necro doesn't do well with bees. You know what? That's fair. I apologize. How do you feel about the dog in Winds and Wave? Not a corgi, but it's a pretty good dog. So yeah, this stage, pretty easy, Cleon. You're gonna fall. You're gonna fall a lot. You're gonna get smacked around by birds. But you're not gonna die. You're gonna fall. You're just gonna fall. Like that. Trust me. At the end of the day, I'm still happy to be playing this over Time and Eternity on the PS3. God, Time and Eternity fucking sucked. It's a kiwi? Yeah, you didn't know it was a kiwi? A lot of other people have been saying it's a kiwi, so I've assumed it is. Yeah, you could tell, again, I've done this too many times. Ryuta wakes up and he's like, Jewker beat the game? He's not allowed to do that, what the fuck? He solved my maze? Ryuta is Lex Luthor. He is that motherfucker. He is that goat. He is that bitch. This is the fan of the gecko. I'm gonna be up for a while, though, trying to do this tonight. Like, I'm feeling pretty confident right now. I don't know. I could beat it. Linus keeps going, Dan, Linus is going 2-0, but every time he gets, when he brings it up, yeah, it was 2-0, but it was a close 2-0. It was close, I swear. But it was close. You call me out like this. I wasn't even calling you out. I knew it was an FGC meme. I thought you'd appreciate it. But yeah, you were right. You were right. But it was a close 2-0. Fuck these goddamn fucking birds. Fuck them so much. Fuck these birds. Get them out of my face. How's it going, Ice Finch? You're tired? Alright. Have a good one. Just remember, after I beat this game, there's still 2 more games on this cart that I have to beat before I get my 50. Third shift? Ooh. That doesn't sound good. Well, I wish you good luck. Jump too soon. We have 6 lives. Do you know how good I'm getting at this game? I hate how good I'm getting at this game. I actually hate it. I hate it so much. I'm getting too good. I'm getting too overconfident. I'm making jumps early. It's fine, we still have an absurd number of lives. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go. That's the hardest part of this level, if I do it incorrectly. Was it just like a fluke that I figured that out? Oh my god, I overshot it. All of my lives going in the trash! We're gonna go back to Coconut Hill in a bit. Hate Linus so much. Go. I don't understand the spot that I found. That's like I have to review the VOD. Nope, I fucked up. Alright, restart. That was such a good run up until the swamp. We're going for at least another hour on Linus, and then I give up. We will return another day. But a lot of progress was made. I was doom scrolling this game essentially. I was like, I'm never gonna get past the fucking coconuts. I'm never gonna get past level 4. Now I'm like, I can make it to the end. I see the ending. The ending is in sight. How bad could the last stage of this game be? I think they made it easy. Watch me first try it. I'm not there yet, but I mean, you know. Radio Linus. A lot of this game, I don't think it's the platforming. I think there's so much bullshit that you just have to know how to deal with it. You just gotta know. You just gotta fucking know. But as this game is Sisyphean, I must imagine him happy. Pushing this boulder. Pushing a coconut up the hill. I must imagine him. Radio Linus. Like I'm on old time radio, Linus. Cat, do you want some candy? I've got some Linus candy. It's Linus brand candy. It makes you extra slippery. Don't you want it? That one must suck. 3 types of people in this world: those who think of Peanuts, Tech Tips, or Quattro Adventure when they hear the name Linus. Here you'll soon be the latter. You almost got me fucking killed because I paused the game in the worst spot. And you didn't, and I'm very proud of you. It was a good prank. It was not intentional, but it was a good prank. The best pranks are the unintentional ones. True.
Nice, nice.
Isn't that right,
Very
JTM?
nice.
Fuck me!
Jewker.
There we go! You see what I mean?
Now, let's dream up an adventure.
No, I will not dream of an adventure. That sub totally got me killed. Oh my fucking god, it was going so good we were at the end of the wall. No, it's not your fault. Do not apologize. Do not fucking apologize for Quattro Adventure. Because I know you have no influence over the game. I'm locking in. Alright, chat, I've officially locked in. Oh, you can make that. That's a surprising jump. Yeah, JTM, welcome to Cursed 50. This is the Quattro Adventure. The real Quattro Adventure are the Quattros we adventured along the way. You'll be like, what does that even mean? And I'll be like, I don't fucking know. But it means Quattro Adventure. Nope, I'm going too fast. I'm trying to live streaming in. In general, is my sleep aid. God, you picked a really fucking bad stream to try and use as a sleep aid. I'm gonna be honest, this might be one of the worst streams to fall asleep to because it's mostly me getting angry. It's okay, we've only got 1/4 of the game beaten. There are 4 games on this multi-cart, and I've got to beat them all. Those two, for some reason, come out really fast. Get out of here, bird. No! Oh my god, I have fallen so far! How could you do this to me, bird? This isn't a chaos stream. This is Cursed 50. Yeah, because this is normally a Wednesday thing, but like, I had free time and I didn't know what to do, so I was like, well, Cursed 50. Get my free life. Bing, 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 bing. One, two. 1, 2, 3. Did it too soon. Demo speedrun? Wait, what are you speedrunning? I can't believe anyone would fall asleep to a Quattro Adventure stream, though. That's some real sicko fucked up shit. Oh, Blast Cats? Oh, I've been ranting about that for, years on stream. You don't have to tell me about Blast Cats. Cause it's Bomberman Hero. You're real late to the party because it was in Haunted PS1 demo disc at one point that I streamed. They haven't done one of those in a long time. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's in... Have you seen the Haunted PS1 demo disc with the mall? Oh my god. It was in that one. Yeah, that was the one with the Blast Cats. It's been on my wish list ever since. God, I don't even know what year that was. What year was that? Something you have to realize, chat, about a lot of old video games that appear in Haunted PS1 demo disc, they take forever. Oh! That's an easy way to get past that. Video Linus. Let's go, 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 let's go. Ryudo's gonna wake up and he's gonna be like, oh, I didn't know it was Wednesday already. That's what he's gonna say too. I know that motherfucker's gonna wake up and say that. He's gonna go, it's already Wednesday. Jewker can't resist the cursed 50. I'm gonna go, Ryudo? I beat you to it like 2 hours ago. I should have jumped. Is there like a speedrun contest for it, or because a lot of demos do that nowadays. That has never happened with those monkeys, by the way. That's the first time that's ever happened. And yet, feeling pretty good about this run. There's only 4 pieces of candy in this level. This level is genuinely really easy, aside from sometimes you just get some bad RNG. The mystery demo block thing, I signed up for thinking it was a race, but I figured it was a good excuse to speedrun it again. Oh, okay. I know every once in a while there's like, win a free copy of the game if you're the speedrunner. Yeah, I love Blast Cats, though. Blast Cat Dev, if you're watching the Quattro Adventure, first off, what the fuck are you doing watching the Quattro Adventure? Get out of here. Second, yo, I'd happily play your game. But also, why are you watching Quattro Adventure? You have better things to do, like make Blast Cats. Do-do-do-do. You know, Voice of Dog would also be a funny one to wake up right now and be like, oh my god, he's playing more Linus. I never made it past whatever stage Voice of Dog said. If Voice of Dog was talking with me and was like, I only made it to this stage, this game fucking sucks. Easiest stage in the game, in my opinion. You could die here, but it's still the easiest. Because you just kind of wait, and there's no timer, so like even if you get bad RNG, it's not that bad. Dude, 2022. Okay. That's how long that game has been in development, at least. Yeah, it was like a haunted house level. That doesn't really say a whole lot, I'm gonna be honest. Ooh. 4 lives left. Doable. No! Oh, I got so fucked over. Yeah, I assumed the entire aesthetic of Blast Cats was going to be Haunted House. But I think I'm realizing now, no, that was just for the Haunted PS1 demo disc. Cause like, that was the only level they had, so I assumed that was the case. Teddy was also like, that's sick. Teddy has never played Bomberman Hero. Ow. That was where that was. Okay. I knew the achievement was loading, but I was like, game, do not crash on me now. Oh no! I mean, I know where all the candy is, but still. Yeah, so this stage is all about understanding how the knockback works. It's pretty easy once you know what you're doing. Back we go! Just want to check something. There's only 5 pieces of candy in that last level. Which means there is not a secret area in the last level. I know where all the secret areas are. Chat, I think I might just beat this game tonight, depending. I was saying 1 AM, we'll see. Maybe we get to the point where Ryudo has woken up and is like, playing the Cursed 50. I knew. Sensed it, I woke up in a cold sweat and was like, he can't resist. Getting very bad RNG right now, though. Here's the thing, chat. If I get all of the candy in level 7, and I get it in all of level 8, I never have to play Linus Spacehead again. Ever. That's a net positive in my book. Not the RA seal of approval quite yet. So here's the thing, because this is a multi-cart, you do have to badge the entire multi-cart. I'm not judging. I already finished Dizzy, you know? I'm allowing one death. Only one death. I can only die once on this level, then I'm resetting. It used to be 2, now I'm like, oh, nope, only 1. So, for those of you who don't know, it is split up into each game, and the badge is a diamond, or not even a diamond, no, it's a square with each of the characters in one of the quadrants. Which is why I was like, well, it's kind of like a diamond. It's not really. It's more, definitely more square. Yeah, I already finished one of the games entirely and then never have to play it again. So if I get all the candy, never have to play it again, and I know where the secret room is, and honestly, I was gonna check there anyway, because learning where the secret is in this level, kind of a game changer, so I was like, well, hold on. Oh, I went to scratch my face at the worst time. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to pause the game, and that's on me, and now the bird's gonna come around a second time. Or not? Awful bird. What games are on Quattro Sports? Why should I hate Quattro Sport? I don't like that. That sounds awful. That sounds so generic and boring. Flipped off the edge. Yeah, that, you know, that's how that works. The real question is, who wakes up first? Oh my god, I slipped off again. Tina wakes up first, or Ryudo wakes up first. Or neither. Could end the stream before either of them. I want the life. Starting all the way over again. Very cool, very cool, very cool, very fucking cool. The climb begins anew. Hey, birds, can you, like, fuck off? I'm getting non-stop bird RNG. Birds in the chat, I need you to atone for the sins of this game. I'm gonna want an entire YouTube apology on why this is the worst thing that's happened to birdmanity. Like humanity, but birds. There we go. I'm not worried about whatever Farron does. Farron is the least of my fucking problems. Because Farron isn't a problem at all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? Just hit me again, bird. Why don't you? I'm gonna give this game to Traz. He's gonna fucking hate it. Might be one of the few games he's like, Mr. fucking Rudker, I played this cunt game. Sucks. Boomerang Kid, better game. He was wrong, by the way. I haven't even played Boomerang Kid yet, but he's wrong. He's using his cunt Aussie bias. I don't think Traz likes games like this. I think he likes real video games. And the taste of Oscars. Will there be complete? What if I just like scribble level 8 complete on the screen and then just be like, I beat the game, Ryudo. Now he knows I do RA. He'd be like, well, it's weird. It says you didn't finish this on RA. Are you lying? And I'll be like, no. It glitched out. And he's like, well, you'd never lie to me, so I'll take your word for this. Learned you could do that, so 1, 2, 3. Two, 1, 2, 3. Video Linus. This is one of the worst parts of the game right here. They start you on the sinking platform that kills you. How dare they? That's so rude. The sinking platform that kills you. Kind of dancing now. Oh! Oh, Linus, you slippery fuck! You know, fucking Shrum is always talking about Master Higgins being a Crisco-footed asshole. I think he might have just found the blowjob brother to Higgins. And then Shrum's like, oh, have I? I'll be like, yeah, actually. Whoa, almost got hit, and it was my fault. I gotta say, Linus is, pretty pathetic, though, if he's gonna die to just a single fucking ant. You know, it's not the end of the world if an ant touches you, right? Like, we're all in agreement on this? Ooh. Bullet ants exist? Didn't ask. This is purely regular ants. Regular fucking ants. This is a brown ant. This isn't the ant that kills you. This is just a regular ant. Oh yeah, no, there's fire ants exist, but this is a brown ant. This is just a regular goddamn ant. Whoa, having trouble with the ants. Trouble with the ants. Trouble with the ants. Hate it where I can tell where the music loops. They didn't even try. Trouble with the ants. I would be a fool not to take the free candy. What fool doesn't take the free candy? Yeah, if a stranger walks up to you on the street and says, "Come in my van, I've got free candy," don't get in. But if he gives you free candy outside of the van and then you don't have to go anywhere else, fucking take the free candy. Come on, it's free candy. Scammed! Do you see this? Scammed. They wouldn't give me the right bird RNG. Pain index. I don't know what this is. You're gonna have to tell me. What the fuck? What could happen? Oh my god, this is now like the scariest spot in the entire fucking game. The spot where there might be a bird. That guy's a fucking idiot. But, you know, somebody had to do it. He's an idiot, but... the real, I'm a healer butt energy, you know? The casino. The casino sucks every time I enter it. I feel like you're a scientist if all you're doing is getting bitten by ants. I could have been a scientist. And yet, here I am playing Linus Spacehead and making the Jewker pain index of video games. Need the E's over here, thank you. That was tragic. Oh, that was so tragic. Alright, at least one more run. We're gonna do at least one more run. Spaghetti? No. No spaghetti. Hello! Welcome to the Cursed 50. How's it going? You're hungry? That's not my problem. I have candy. Do you want candy? It might be spaghetti flavored candy. I know that sounds awful, but Willy Wonka basically already invented spaghetti candy in the movie. You know when it's like, yum, tomato soup, it's warm and it's running down my throat, and then he's like, oh, yo, it's roast beef. Mashed potatoes, too. That's the candy right there I just picked up. Hello. Welcome to the Cursed 50, Ryan, who is very bald. Six of which was prep. I don't even know what game you're playing, Ryan, but welcome. That could be any Fire Emblem. Is this Engage? Are you playing Toothpaste? Fire Emblem Toothpaste? What's so radiant about the dawn? Where are you? Fuck. Where are you putting Linus Spacehead on your team for Radiant Dawn? He dies in one hit. He can't attack enemies. He's very slippery. That's awful. That's an unpleasant feeling, and my toes hurt thinking about it. That's a reset. You can join the guys on the bench. Yeah, I'm getting paid to play this. It's the only reason I'm playing this. I have to beat it. And then you're like, oh, so you get the money if you beat this. No. No, I don't. What do you mean you don't? I have to beat all of the games on this cart. I actually have to beat 4 games, and I've beaten one of them. This doesn't seem bad. Oh my god, you have not been watching this stream at all then. Oh my god, no. The first stage, easy. Super easy. The second stage, probably the worst stage in the entire fucking game. I've just gotten really skilled at it because of the fact that, like, I've had to do it so many times. So I reset because I was like, nope. You like I Want to Be the Guide? You know how the apples fall on you when I want to be the guy? Yeah, this game probably inspired it. Look at these coconuts. Fuck these coconuts. Who put these coconuts here? Fuck them. This crab sucks. I still don't know how to jump over him. The jumps are awful. Linus is a slippery fucknut. He's committed to all of his jumps. You have to go all the way or else you die. Alright, Ryan, are you ready for the wall? There's the wall, brother. Yeah, all of the jumps in this game are terrible. Thank you. This stage is pretty easy. It's annoying, but it's easy. You might be like, it is? Yes. Oh yeah, all the birds cause awful knockback. There is a full second of movement, by the way, before Linus stops, if you've decided to pick a direction to go. If a bird hits you, you're going in the direction your back is facing every time. You can use that to your advantage. I have done it. Your mileage may vary. I've been developing strats so I can get lives. The candy gives me lives. I feel like Homestar when I do that. Hey, Kawaii Bro, how's it going? I'm just playing Linus with my buddy. There we go again, Fallen. I like all the people who raid in and are like, I don't know what the Curse 50 is, but he's live, so we'll raid. It's bad. You chose to send people to the Cursed 50, and that's on you. I feel like you need to apologize to everyone, not me. You could have been anywhere else, and then you were like, I'm taking them to the Cursed 50. I want to see the Cursed 50. Yeah. So anyway, I'm almost done with this level. When you get to around this part, you're almost done. One, two. Gotta wait. Okay, this level's done. Unless a bird fucks me. Like that! Level 4! Oh my god, Sam, what are you doing in my swamp? Oh my god, when are we badging Linus Spacehead? Sam's like, never. Hey now, you did chase that bird. I'm not in control during that. I have to make that very clear. When you get to a certain point at the end of every level, you're not in control. It certainly looks like I'm in control, but I'm not. Oh, you assumed that I had control! Silly you, this is a good video game thing to give you control the full time. No, this is a bad video game. On purpose. Oh. 1, 2, 3, go. Can't help but notice the bat is oddly high flying in this run. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, check this out, Ryan. Do you notice how the logs go down? They sink down? Yeah, fuck you. That killed me. Do you see how that killed me? Because the momentum was so fucked? Nope, missed that. Yeah, it's real bad! It's starting to seem a little bad. Jumps and sliding is inconsistent. I'm losing a lot of lives here. I died as I beat a stage earlier. That sucked. You can imagine how that went. 1, 2, 3, go. That was so rude. Whoa, I saved it. I'm so fucking good. I'm so fucking bad. Oh, no. Yeah, the alligator tails suck. So anyway, Ryan, do you want to beat this? It's a pretty short game. It's only got 8 levels, and this is day 2. It's just like Fire Emblem. And you might be like, you're lying. Day 2 of just the... Remember, this is a 4-game multi-cart and I've beaten exactly 1 game. I beat the game I was most worried about in 1 day. So, actually, this is day 3. Day 2 of this game. I might do one more run after this, because I'm not happy with this run. Every time I get knocked back, I have a fucking heart attack in this game. Because I don't know what happens when I'm not in control. Oh, I'm not having fun either. It's the cursed 50, it's not the blessed 50. PB is level 7, and like, we're not getting to level 7 on this run. Looks like it's some amazing turnaround. Levels 5 and 6, they're easy. Free lives, as far as I'm concerned. I want to get past level 4. I want to make it to level 7 one last time tonight. Whoever replaced these bats is a criminal? Yeah? Yeah, as long as I make it to level 7, this is the last run. I think that's fair. Life's a beach. Boy, ain't it. These coconuts were a nightmare to learn, by the way. You should have seen me, Ryan, on day 1, having to deal with the coconuts. I remember when Ryudo said there was no way that I was beating a game on the first day, and I beat 1. It was a good time. It was a simpler time. These are like the 2 hardest jumps, in my opinion, to make that there and back. That's a fake out, by the way. If you jump during that, you die. Hardest part of the level is pretty much over. These coconuts. Yeah, they suck. They're awful. Horrible having to learn their patterns. But I know the exact movement to get through the coconuts just fine. So you got here, like, right at the start of a run. You got here at the very start of, level 1. And that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Genuinely, level 5 and 6 is, easy. Get the lives. I do love showing people the Cursed 50 because, like... You know, Ryan, I'd love to see your opinion on Treasure Island Dizzy, the game where you have an inventory, and the inventory has 3 items. Only 3 items. And you're like, well, that's not so bad. I mean, it's limited, but, like, it doesn't sound bad. Yeah, so anytime you press the B button, you move the item up in your inventory. I'll wait. Mark my fucking words, I'll wait till the ad is over. You're learning about Dizzy. I'll be honest, I don't know how I didn't get hit there. But I should have been. I don't know how I didn't die there. Could have been. Yeah, just start the whole level over, why don't you? Oh, that was a bad sneeze. Okay, Ryan, are you back? Okay. So, the Dizzy games are a game where you play as an egg. It's made by British developers. Ooh, I just got fucking screen wrapped by a bird again. That's not the first time that's happened. Oh, I fucking hate that there's screen wrap damage. Dizzy is a game where you have an inventory of 3 items. That doesn't sound too bad, right? There's probably not that many items to warrant it. Once again, I'm not in control here. So, you have 3 items. Every time you press the B button, you move the items up. And when they go to the top, and you press the B button again, it is deleted from your inventory. It drops it. Now, that sounds like an odd choice. Until you learn that Dizzy features an underwater segment where you need a snorkel to survive, and there are items you need to pick up underwater. Pushing the snorkel upwards in your inventory. Do you see the problem? Yeah, that was the game I beat in one day. Because I'm so adventure game pilled that I figured it out. That was all, figure the fuck out of what you're doing. The platforming was not hard. It was purely just figured out. Do you get more snorkels? No. No, this is British gaming. You don't get quality of life. What the fuck's wrong with you? Why would you think that? They made it so the game only has one life. Because they didn't figure out a good way to go, hey. Oh, that was on purpose, by the way. I've been doing that. We didn't have a way to tell the player, if you drop the snorkel underwater, there's no way for you to get it back. So, we just made it so you have one life, so it's not a problem. That doesn't solve the problem, game. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. It's pretty bad, don't you agree? So, you have to figure out a lot of the game's bullshit. The game has screen-based Metroidvania-esque objectives, and every screen can kill you. Also, above the screen you're on, there could be a cage that will drop down. If you walk under it at all, you're dead. And you'll never know it's there. There's literally no way to tell. Hate this fucking game. Alright, easy stage. Is this new? Yo! Voice of dog, I was wondering if you were gonna wake up. Yes, it's new. It's new. You wanna know where the PB is? Do you wanna know where the PB is? Stage 7. I wasn't gonna do more, but I finished Crisis Core early, and now I'm like... It's 4 AM, you shouldn't be awake. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I was like, man, Voice of Dog is gonna be like, you made it to Stage 7? Because, like, I don't think Ryudo even knows I've made it to Stage 7 of 8. I have confirmed there are 8 stages only because of achievements. Fucking hell, these monkeys! Stage 5 and 6, easy. They're not really a problem. No, stage 1 is okay as whoa. First death. That is the first death of the run. Stage 1, not so bad. It's pretty easy. It just sucks because it's RNG. Stage 2, horrible. I hate that stage. It's the worst stage so far. Stage 3? Stage 3 is, well, you climb the wall, and then if you fall, you have to climb all the way back up like a dumbass. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. No, I'm lucky. This is the easy stage, but it could go wrong. Stage 4? Awkward tech. It's not too bad once you figure it out. The crocodile tails are like the worst part. That and the logs that sink into the ground. Oh my god. Touch an ant? Instant death, yeah. They're big ants! This is likely the last run of the day, though. Unless I get very angry and go, one more. 5 is so easy, though. I've been getting bullied here. No, I'm dead. I have not had trouble with that spot all night. This is the first time I've had trouble with it, because I had such a clean run. It figures. This is the point where they go, fuck you, have a bad run. Problem 8 has been passed. Cool. Look at you get comboed. That's like the worst thing that can happen. Like, this stage is more of a nuisance than anything. Nope, I'm dead. Mistimed it. I can't believe I'm losing my lives on the easy stage. This is like genuinely one of the easier stages. There's definitely going to be more on Tuesday and Wednesday. Because Tuesday I'm doing the start of Cursed Halo 2 with Boix. So once he says he can't play anymore, I'm switching over to Cursed 50. Hey, would you like to take a prediction for what the next stage is, Voice of Dog? Take a guess. You know what? I fucking predicted it would happen, if you remember. It's Bubbles 2 Electric Boogaloo. Okay, I cleared that jump. Fuck you, game. So, imagine the bubbles, but they're balloons now. The only difference is there are birds that fly horizontally to try and kill you. And they're honestly pretty easy to avoid. What is going on? I'm losing all my lives on an easy stage. I'm not gonna be able to end on a note like this. I'm gonna have to do another run. So, yeah, it's a really free stage. Stage 7, though? How do you like bees? Do you like bees? Do you like bees that have constant knockback? You get hit by like 20 bees in a row? And there's, pits everywhere? It's the PB for a reason. I don't know what's in stage 8, but Oop. Go back. You gotta see stage 7 though. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. It's not that bad once you know what you have to do, but it's still pretty fucked up. Like, the coconut stage, worse. You almost got me killed. It's strict execution, but, it's better than the coconuts, I would say. I've started calling the level the casino because, it's a fucking gamble on whether you get through it or not. And you might be like, but you've never gotten through it. How is it a casino? Oh, no. The reason I call it the casino is because at the start of the level, there's a really bad jump that's a casino. You go in, and 99% of the time, it feels like you never make it because there's so many bees. In addition to the bees being horrendous, you also have to deal with the bridge falling out under you. Oh no, you just get horribly knocked back. That's all. Knocked back to such a degree that you may as well be dead. Whoa, almost died. This is literally the worst run of ants I've ever had. I have never had this much trouble with the ants today. Frankly, I hate these goddamn monkeys. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yep, I'm dead. If you fall in that spot, there's like a 50 shot that, you're dead. I'm absolutely doing another run after this. I want to make it to the PB. I had full lives going into this, and I still think this stage is easy. I'm just having a really sloppy run. Like, this is one of the stages that doesn't cause me trouble. And, like, I've played these levels enough where I have a solid, description of what is the bad levels and the good levels. This is one of the better levels. I'm playing really sloppy. Probably because it is 1:30. But, like, you need to understand. Yeah, I'm resetting. You have to understand, I am determined to finish this game tonight. But, like, I'm probably not going to, so I said one more run. But, like, one more run that makes it to, the PB. I could just end the stream. But then I end the stream on such a bad note, I'm not gonna be happy. I gotta make it to the balloons for Voice of Dog. And the bees. If I'm making it to the balloons, I'm making it to the bees. Because that stage is so goddamn fucking easy. Like, most of my deaths in the not the bee level, the balloon level are bird at the start, bird at the start, bird at the start. Oh, there was a bird that was invisible that killed me. That was last time though, Tom. You missed the last stream, I'm sure. Or maybe you didn't. That was how we ended. We ended on such a bad note. Believe me, it's happened. My knees are weak, my arms are heavy, there's vomit on my mom's spaghetti, but I'm determined. This could be the final run of the game. Oh, I'm resetting. Be up until like 3 at this rate, trying to get a good run. Like I said, Ryudo will wake up and he'll be like, well, he's doing Curse 50. Ryudo's probably already in chat, like, doing his morning workout, and he's like, yeah, it was like that. Okay, I think this is a good run now. I think I'm getting to the point where, aside from warm-ups at the start of the stream, I don't think I want a death anymore in the first 2 levels. Maybe even 3. Everyone's like, he can't say that. Can he? Yeah, I actually can. Easily, actually. While I am hopefully getting a final run in here, because, God, that run was so dog shit. We need a better run to end on the one with the ants. Sunday, I think, might be the QLDC, the Questionable Level Design Contest. I'm gonna see about doing that. You'll see Linus there. Mascot of dog shit level design. You're in trouble. You have to comb? In the bathroom. You're gonna be okay? This is the last run I'm doing, don't worry.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
I forgot to share sub.
Yo, Shamrock, thanks for the sub. I'm an albino. Shamrock, after the stream ends, I'm gonna do the W. Do you want to do the festival after? I'll be up. You know, W. W-A-L-K-S. Shamrock, have you caught any of the Cursed 50? You have? You wanna play Cursed 50? No? You sure? Can I convince you? I know better. Well, you're not gonna have to play this. You'll have to play something else. Perfect. Least favorite part of the game. Okay, Voice the Dog, dedicating this run to you. I want to show you the balloons. Voice Dog's like, no, don't do that. I don't like this game. Well, it's gonna complicate things. It's already dedicated. I've locked the fuck in. I'm committed. It's no Super Robin, that's for sure. Hey, that's the final game for me. I promised myself, apparently it's the best game. Shrug, it will be the last game. I will be the judge of, was this the best game? Oh, I'm so dead, I'm not dead! I guarantee you I beat Super Robin Hood in like 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 hours. That's a 2-hour video game. I have to learn the bullshit, and then once I've learned it, that's it, the game's over. Nope, jump too soon. Radio Linus. Thanks. I'm locking in. I'm going out of my way to get all the candy in level 7. You need to understand, Voice of Dog, I'm so committed to the achievement set at this point, and you might be like, you're a fucking idiot. Probably. Not gonna doubt it. But, I have like 3 left, and they've been getting me lives. Get all the candy in level 7? Why? The monkey hit? Oh, yeah. So it's like, get all the candy in level 7. I know how to do it. I missed one of them. Beat level 7, get all the candy in level 8, beat the game. It's all shit that I could do. It's all shit that I know how to do. So it's like, yeah, I could do this. I could finish this set. Problem is that, as you may or may not have noticed. Okay, we're at the end of the level. We can't fall. Get ready for balloons! So yeah, it's the fucking bubble stage again without the oxygen meter. Those birds at the start may be the biggest hazard. Yeah, it's actually quite pleasant. I'm as shocked as you. I game overed here, I think, once, and it was because I didn't understand how the birds at the start worked. This is the entire stage, like, legitimately, this is it. That was it. That was the whole stage. Look at how easy that was, right? You see why I'm like, yeah, stage 5 and 6, they're pretty easy. Alright. We can safely end the stream after this run. Yeah, not that bad. Bees, though. Ow. Nice tech. Thanks, I perfected. You missed the gator tech earlier. It started getting me killed. So, I stopped doing gator tech because I thought I had the rhythm down for gator tech. The gators slap you with their tails and then launch you. Whoa, jump too soon. That's on me. There's a chance this could be the winning run. It's not going to be, but it could. Yeah, so I found out the knockback in this game is bad in a way that's like hilariously broken. That was my fault. That was my fault. You always get knocked back in the direction that your back is. So a lot of this level comes down to did you or did you not the bees? So I don't think I'm beating this today. Sometimes that just happens. You just can't control bees. Where is Dr. Bees when I need him? Honestly, he'd really be helping out right now. Situation would not improve. Maybe. You basically have to master the knockback here. It's the only way. Which I'm glad I discovered how the knockback works. No! Oh, that was exactly enough distance to kill me. Yeah, now you see why this is the wall. Despite there being literal wall in this game. One more bad death like that and it's over. Then I end stream. Yep, alright, that's that stream. It's so easy to throw away your lives there. It's so fucking easy to throw away my lives. I hate it so much. Alright, that's stream. Thanks for watching, everyone. Who's even live at this hour? I think I'm gonna have to raid someone not playing Resident Evil. Yeah, the next stream of this will absolutely be on Tuesday. Sunday, I think I'm gonna try and do... we're probably gonna do questionable level design contest, and if there is time, I'll do it. I'll do more Cursed 50. Otherwise, yeah, we'll continue this after Boix is done with Halo on Tuesday. Tuesday Jukebox. Friday, I'll probably start something new. I don't know what yet. And, yeah. I forgot to say, Wednesday is absolutely always Cursed 50 day until it's done. So, I'm getting really close. I don't think the last level is gonna be hard. How could the worst level in the game be the final level when the difficulty is so inconsistent in this game? There's no way the last level is going to be hard. We're gonna raid friend of the channel, Code Channel. I think she's still going. She's been live for almost 12 hours, and yeah, she's still going. Alright, well, she's getting a raid. I don't really care. We're raiding. I'm not even gonna give a raid message. I'm out of here. I gotta go give the dog walkies.